Hallo, guten Tag, hallo, guten Tag. Geht weiter mit Last Defense Academy. Das war als letztes. Ima wurde entführt anscheinend, ne?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Okay. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Someone's here. They opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. He wants us to help out with the repairs. What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on a second. Then I just go like this? Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep. I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No, if you want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we are searching in a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is... Exactly, while I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it, we just need to get some gas. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission, best of luck, guys. Best of luck, you're not coming with... you're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else. Just then, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, were you there the whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, you can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Okay, I'd better hurry on over there too. Ah, okay, jetzt sind wir Level 3. Extinguisher. Are you two ready? Of course. Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. Let's find some gas. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have vision on command, we'd be able to find it easily. Visions on command. You'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, you can do this. Welcher Weg ist schneller? Okay, auf jeden Fall. Hier lang. Scrap.
Yes!
I found a pair of men's underwear. What? You find old recycling machine ticket.
I'll take this with me. My turn.
Wenn wir jetzt erst Air Extinguisher für 3 haben, sind nur 30 Tage, dann müssen die letzten paar ja jetzt richtig schnell kommen.
Yeah! Here we go. There. All right. I've got this.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm all set.
I'm ready whenever. Let's do this. Here we go. Take this. Yes, leave it to me.
Ich habe noch 2. Wie viel Schaden macht der? 2. Muss ich so machen.
Here we go. All well and good.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Okay, okay.
We better get moving. I'll take this with me.
Wo muss ich jetzt lang? Okay. Find a platform with strange symbols.
We did it. I'll take this with me.
Ups. Das ist eine 3, ne? Dann hole ich mir das hier direkt mit. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Wow.
This looks quite rare.
Ups. Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Na toll.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Ah ne, ist keine Lücke zwischen. Gut, dann das ist ja gut. Dann kriege ich jetzt 2 gekillt.
Good to go. That's it. All right. I've got this. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
Ich am meisten killt, die kriegt 2. Kriegt 2, die kriegt 2.
Here we go!
That's fine.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Yes, leave it to me. We did it.
Kako has a vision. While resting at the nearby ruin, you sure something bad will happen here. Aber ich muss hier einfach hoch. Oh, you found an old recycling machine. Kick it.
This looks useful.
Activated time bomb.
I'll take this with me.
Trip and fall by exploring some ruins to end up in the basement. Gold ore.
I'll take this with me.
Sing in the distance.
Yes.
Old recycling kick. Noch ein Battle.
This looks useful.
Machines Parts habe ich genug. Kann ich das wegwerfen?
I'm all set. I'm ready.
Good to go. Let's go. There. Got it. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. Here goes. So tired.
I've got this. Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. Take that! All right, good to go. Not gonna cut it.
Oh, ich hab noch einen Zug.
Let's do this. Damn it! We need to regroup.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
This certainly isn't good.
So unlucky. Nirgendwo in Range.
Say when. This should do it. I've got this. Got it. Here we go. Here. All right. Say when. My turn. I'll take this with me.
See a large flag planted. Nee, don't bother. You find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. Prizes still lined up. Of course he did. Zum Glück ist es jetzt vorbei. Yay, gasoline! We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. Phew, we made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though, everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas, you two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank which filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised, we can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take Kaku's kind offer and get some rest. I'm pretty beat, let's rest up for tomorrow. Edo and I left Kaku to deliver the gasoline, where we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas, everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though, Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. Hope I can make something out of the situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Alright.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 71st day of...
Off. Chill, bro. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Yeah, got it. I mean it, right away, right now. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away after all. Everyone's here, right? Let's let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if you're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered C-Ray and used that. You reuse C-Ray's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle? Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? If I'd brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor, it was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up, it's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping from my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivaled mine. Truly, someone that amazing. More importantly, is a Wird das jetzt einfach übergangen? There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Das wird jetzt einfach übergangen. More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signals on a monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow the transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ima will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Oh there, Hoss. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we are away, Hi Toxie, alles frisch? If the enemy strikes while we are away, the school will be done for. We're just chasing down a prisoner. 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that. Especially with Nozomi. Ach stimmt, fuck. Nozomi is still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? Who else? I guess that I decided for me, not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settled it. What the hell, I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Gestern einen guten Stream gehabt. Das ist schön, ja. Und sonst? Heute auch gut? Yes, we will, for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up at the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the... Yeah, okay. With that, Kaku and Shoma rushed out the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Okay, let's go to parking. Yeah. Heute etwas kaputt aufgewacht, mache jetzt ein Schedule für die nächsten 2 Monate fertig. Dang. Ich weiß nicht mal, was ich nach dem Spiel hier spielen soll. Du machst für 2 Monate. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. Deltarune gespielt. Keiner. Ich habe das erste Chapter mal gespielt und das zweite Mal angefangen. Also wenn da jetzt also das Spiel, ich will das spielen und so wie ich gehört habe, soll ja das 4. ja auch, so wie ich gehört habe, die kommen ja 3 und 4 kommen ja gleichzeitig. Dass das dann fertig ist. Ich habe keine reliable Sources. Nur auf Reddit, weil auf der SGDQ wird Deltarunes All Chapter gerannt. Und so wie das wohl auf Reddit in den Comments stand, ist das wohl irgendwie confirmed worden, dass das alle Chapter sind. Also 3. und 4., sondern alle. Aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Also ich will das auf jeden Fall spielen. Ich habe ja vor kurzem erst Undertale Yellow gespielt. Ja, vor allem hat Tobi am Anfang erst gesagt, ja, es werden 5 Chapter. Und dann hat er, als das zweite rauskam, es werden 7 Chapter. Und dann sind jetzt doch nur 4. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronize with it and do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask you any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ima. Yellow war auch gut.
Sorry, sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ema. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie? Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ema's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight! Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere. Ema! We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ema nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Ja, jetzt sind die Basen ja doch wichtig, oder was? Aber wenn man vorher hier hinkommt, ist nix. Kein gutes Game Design. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders. Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ema is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base. This wasn't part of the plan. Doge Cool Weep. Hi, hello, how's it going? We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ema isn't there. Why? Ema isn't there. Yeah. There's no way the four of us alone can take in that many invaders. Are you familiar? Yes, I played all Danganronpa games. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ema's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Yeah, okay. Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ema. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Ach so, und dann in der Zeit, wenn diesmal alle mitkommen, dann ist in der Zeit keiner in der Schule und dann überrennen die Schule. Fine. Let's head back then, quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm the ultimate concept creator and I have this text story novel concept, just want your opinion. Yeah? And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ema. Wait, I'm right from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early in the next day. First thing in the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal is coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if you blow that piece to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah, then let's raid their asses. Let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will you do if they attack here where we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever, we just gotta rush them down, clean them up, and then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario? Worst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ima is there for sure, you know? Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We just have to split up. Over a few minutes, but the story takes place 100 years in the future after the... I don't know. I mean, it's just like another Danganronpa game, sounds like. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their... What? How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kurara's command, the people who raised their hands were... I mean, yeah, the cast is different. Of course there's a different cast. I mean, I don't know, it could work. Just sounds like the next Danganronpa game. I mean, it could work. Nah, I wouldn't. If you wanna, like, do a Danganronpa 4, I wouldn't base it on anything prior. Because Danganronpa V3 already did that stuff, no, with the ending and stuff, and it's all based on everything before, stuff like that. So the next thing shouldn't do the same thing. I would just do like a reboot. So no descendant characters or something like that. I wouldn't even use Junko. I mean, kinda. Like the robot body of Junko. I guess that could work. Like as a bait. As a bait and switch. So you think, oh, it's connected with Danganronpa, but it's kinda not. I mean, yeah, it could work. But I wouldn't base stuff from the other Danganronpa games. And don't choose an ultimate detective. If you said that their memories are gone, how okay. Most of their memories stolen, like what memories? Like if they stole the memories before, like I don't know. So they have like general amnesia and they don't know like any stuff. Then the backstories don't I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know the details you want to do, and I can't really say. Like if half the cast is criminals and then it's revealed that they are criminals and the reader / player whatever get to know that those are criminals, then those characters aren't how do I say, not relatable anymore. The thing in Danganronpa is you don't know who's gonna die and you don't want most people to die, and if you know they are criminals, you don't give a shit about them anymore. You know? I mean, it could work. But I like I said, I don't know if from that short few sentences, I don't know what your plans are. Myself, Shoma and Kako, with Edo and Takemaru making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ina. He's my beloved brother dearest. Kako. You could say when they gathered in front of Monokuma will reveal everyone's talent firsthand and they might... Say that when they go. I mean, yeah, it could, like I said, it could work. I don't know what you want to hear from me. But like, I would say if you have like criminals in there, and it gets revealed that there are criminals, then the reader / player / whatever wants those guys to die first then. And then they're not relatable anymore. I mean, it can work, yes. I would try not to be like too dependent on the other Danganronpas. Yeah, if you just started yesterday. Danke für den Lurks, Lava. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Okay, bye. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we'd better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh right, but first I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? What is it that you wanted to what was it you wanted to tell me, Kurara? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was. She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet along with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me. Could it be? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Herberts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumonji sword. I know. Ping pong. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before. What? I should announce myself while entering like before. The door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. So I heard you have something to say to me. I wondered if it was about, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me because I look like that girl,
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Karua Kashimia. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karua. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade. That's right, we need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi, as a friend. Will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right, I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me, thanks. Good, looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Kadua, she's Nozomi Kirifuji. Und jetzt sagt die, ich bin übrigens I want to help her, not as Kadua's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoenema is rejecting me. The hemoenema? Takumi, what do you think hemoenema is? Well, according to what Sirei said, the hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old body into superhuman hemoenema. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoenema. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoenema, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoenema. Those people have unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is a true form of hemoenema. Everyone here is one of the special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptogoblin?
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood. This cryptogoblin stuff is that special. My mother studied cryptogoblin for many years at the facility called Kamukura General Hospital. Huh? Kamukura General Hospital? You were all in those machines at Kamukura General Hospital, just like me.
Must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
At the hospital schon mal mentioned, so does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so, I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamukura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptogoblin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptogoblin into the human body. Ich will dir das noch sagen. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended with the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Lass mich! Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptogoblin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the power of the cryptogoblin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms... I've tried to abstain from using hemoenema as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamukura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptogoblin transfusions. Also ist die Mutter von der einfach nur Skill-issued. Either that experiment was successful or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your crypto goblin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though. What is it? What do we do? Crypto Goblin has one other strange characteristics. It's cannibalistic. Crypto Goblin can gain power by absorbing other Crypto Goblin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders. Then the power they are using is Crypto Goblin too? Warum sagen die das so oft? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is Crypto Goblin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional Crypto Goblin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing Crypto Goblin, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed, we only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting... I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. Nee, kein Gamba. Ich hab den Titel angepasst, weil ich keinen Titel hatte. Was soll man denn gambern? Wie oft die doch Crypto Goblin sagen. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to, all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. Sie wollte gambern. Ach so, sie will gambern. Dass es funktioniert. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by a mother. So Takumi, will you help my Crypto Goblin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me to continuing to fight here. Yeah. What do I need specifically? Should I give you my Crypto Goblin? Don't think that will work. And I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had the Crypto Goblin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's Crypto Goblin. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. My body can hold together until then it is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base, and Ima and the prisoners are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be commander there, right? Then the prisoners are own commander. Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any Crypto Goblin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight? What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb Crypto Goblin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when the time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. I guess I should head for the parking lot. It's all up to you, don't screw it up. Kurara muttered her warning under her breath, then turned and left. Everyone's already here, huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurara asked me to come. Kurara did. Lady Kurara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Was that okay? I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurara told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? The tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurara, Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Wer? Der Kleine? Takemoto handled the driving and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. So that's the Invader Base. Ja, der hat Emojis, die haben auch so eine Mütze auf. Ach so. I guess, ja. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Ich weiß genau, was du meinst, ja. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't the main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter. This is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down his base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? That's right, I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problems. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it, then I'll fight with you.
Won't back down. I can't make Ima wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat up the case, let us strike like shinobi, and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when the HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage. Wie viel macht das? 5 Schaden macht das. Ich habe 4 Turns. So, der und der sind die einzigen, die nicht an so einer Bombe sind von den großen.
I'm ready.
Sie steht scheiße, die kann ich nicht wirklich benutzen.
I'll do my best.
Oh, die ist actually angeschlagen, weil die krank ist. Reaction Symptoms. Inflicts minus remove max HP down. Ich will auf jeden Fall Range benutzen, um die Bomben zu benutzen.
Two arms!
Wie viel Leben haben die Bomben? 1. Ah, der ist auch nicht in...
I guess it's my turn.
Ja, da wird er aber auch gehittet. Da will ich nicht. Guess so.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ja, jetzt komme ich nicht an den nächsten dran.
Leave it to me.
Mache ich das so?
Try and dodge this. I'll do my best.
Kann ich das machen? Cool, das war ein Wasted Turn.
I'll do my best.
Jetzt
Try and
geht's.
dodge this. So tired.
Leave it to me.
I guess.
I've got you. Let us begin. Hi. My apologies.
I've got this.
Kann ja ganz knapp nicht dran.
Rev it up!
Die sind alle so 1-2 Movement zu wenig.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this! My turn!
Let's give it to him!
Ne, ich gebe dir Plus Movement habe ich, naja.
Setting it up! Full throttle!
Ja, klar, zu kurze Range.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
Oh, das trifft sogar.
Take this.
Rev it up!
Und dann mache ich mit dir einfach nur
Gotta play
das.
defense. Let's give it to him.
Dann like this.
Oh yeah!
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can. Wait, got it.
Okay. So, jetzt kann ich mir Zeit lassen.
I'm ready.
Die ist keiner useless. Dass sie nur einmal gefühlt angreifen kann. Pro Zug.
Good to go.
Nee. Ich kann plus Angriff geben.
I guess it's my turn.
Full throttle!
Onward.
Yes.
Let us begin.
Ne, das macht das Sinn, ihr Angriff zu geben.
Power flows through me.
Damit ich das dicke Ding da getwo-shottet kriege.
You've left yourself open. I've got you. Onward. Yeah. My apology. Leave it to me.
Ich muss hier irgendwie gut reinkommen. Da habe ich auch wieder zu wenig Movement.
Rev it up!
Und dass ich da wieder 2 AP für benutzen musste.
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Fehlt mir wieder ein Move.
I'm all set.
Oh, da fehlt mir auch. Mann, die ist so kacke.
I'll do my best.
Ist auch nicht in Range. Die Dinger machen 4 Schaden, das Ding macht 3.
Leave it to me. do my
Guess ich gebe dir einen
best. Here
Tag
goes.
Potion.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling. I'll do my best.
Hm.
Let's do this.
Viel hat das nicht
Let
gebracht.
us begin.
Der überlebt auch.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Was mache ich mit meinem letzten Punkt?
Onward. Two arms.
Wenn ich ihr den Refresh gebe. Das ist der letzte, egal.
This should hinder them.
Da müsste ich eigentlich alle geklärt bekommen, ne?
Hi-ya! I've got you. Leave it to me.
Ja, nicht ganz alle.
My apology. Onward. Hi-ya!
Aber fast. Ja, wieso habe ich denn jetzt eine AP dazu bekommen?
Let us begin.
Let's freaking go.
Oder habe ich mich verguckt und habe einfach ein mehr gehabt? That's fine.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Wait, what?
Don't screw with me.
I'm all set.
No shot, ist das jetzt nicht in Range? Ja, klar fehlt mir ein Attack.
Let's do this. Here we go. Harder. My turn. Ha! Got it.
Onward. Banzai! I've got. Let us
Hat die
begin.
kein Anti-Air? Ne.
Leave it to me.
Das ist auch nicht in Range. Das macht 4 Damage. Hier ist noch ein dicker.
I'll do
Was mach
what
ich mit
little I
ihm?
can.
Oder?
I'm ready whenever.
Hm.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. We better get moving.
Rev it up. Let's do this.
Oh mein Gott, das war richtig doof.
Good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
I owe you. I've got this.
Ich kill einfach den hier.
There. Ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. That's it. All right.
2 Punkte habe ich noch.
2 arms! Leave it to me.
Ah, dieser keiner useless.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Wie viel Schaden macht der? 3. Die Flieger machen auch 3.
Leave it to me.
Und dann kriege ich das Scheißteil hier.
Onward. Banzai! My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Guess.
Try and dodge this.
I guess.
So tired. Feeling weaker.
My turn. Ah! Got it. I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
I'm all set.
Und jetzt wieder weniger Attack. Was ist meine Aufgabe hier eigentlich? Annihilate all enemies. Hatte ich doch eben.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I can't move.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, sorry. I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got 2 arms!
I guess es funktioniert.
Onward. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up. Oh yeah.
Okay. Die ist gestunt, die greifen ihn an.
Don't expect much from me. Even I can do this much. I'm ready whenever.
Ich habe jetzt nicht mehr wirklich wen, der frei
Let's
ist
give it
gerade,
to
ne?
him. Come get it. Let's do this.
Ja, ich kill die Wayne. Noch mehr Spawns.
How's this?
Whenever you're ready. Stay back! Got it. I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
It's not over yet. I can do this much. I can keep going. You're in the way!
Danach ist noch eine Wave, dann gebe ich dir mit Tag.
My body, that was bad. This certainly isn't good. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Dann habe ich jetzt nur noch die 3 kleinen da, ne?
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't expect much from me. How's this?
Okay.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
Come pa sobora fo vopine, valagarzo.
So.
Jamo feji pa arasei, gapamadu. Sweetu-san, evo like Duke!
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you? Give back my Ema!
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema! I refuse to lose!
Vier Attack, aber der hat nur... Anscheinend kann er nur um sich rum angreifen.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So
I guess it's my turn. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. I've got this. That's it. All right, my turn. I've got this.
leave it to me.
Let's freaking go!
Zwei Turns, ne?
Yes, leave it to me.
Two arms! Nen! I've got you! Let us begin.
I guess.
Onward. Yeah. My apologies. Two arms.
I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to
Ich
me.
ich greife hier nochmal an.
Two arms.
Oder? Würde ich schon
Onward.
sagen.
Hi.
I'll take the blame for this.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Man muss nur dem... Ups, man muss ja nur dem Schild wegmachen, damit...
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Ich habe noch 3 Turns.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it. Nice.
Onward. Let's put this to use. Two arms. Nen. Let us begin.
Kann ich nicht diesen Zug schon schaffen?
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Gebe ich einen extra Zug?
I'm stronger than ever. Onward. Yeah.
16, okay, schaffe ich noch nicht.
Two arms. Leave it to me.
Das ist noch nur 8 Damage. Ah ne, das killt?
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Ah ne, da fehlt noch ein Stück.
We better get moving.
Ich glaube, dann chill ich. Aber wie viel Schaden macht der? 4. Das überlebt die einem. Wird chillaxed.
Is a predicament. Don't leave me behind. You've left yourself open. I can't stop now. Yeah. This is a try. Nen.
Oh, sie ist sogar low HP. Dann kriege ich schon mehr Stuff.
Submit. Behold my warrior spirit.
Cheats.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting. Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Ich glaube. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looked like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing, forget it. Chemoenema, or rather, Crypto Goblin. It can gain power by absorbing other Crypto Goblin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right, we have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes, we only know he's somewhere in the base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ema! Where are you? Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something! Ema!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out of here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ema! Where are you? Please answer me!
bloß bleiben stehen.
Sir Ema! Where are you?
I'm going to search over there!
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. It's already completely light out. If we've searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But a signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big an area. Why wouldn't Yugamo make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the Gift Omedic, he didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look out there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ado, did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Ado. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ado? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I found... I looked in the direction Ado was pointing, and what I saw was... a blackened, mummified corpse laying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of a commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the... Don't tell me, is this Ima? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. What? Oh, ist das... wie hieß die noch gleich? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemoenema, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
It's so cruel though. How could they do this to one of their own? Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry, all I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to be taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable at least. Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. Right, they wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope. You can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily. Maybe he learned the language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right, it is Ima after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore. And I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on, even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right, she was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry. When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back. We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
Hallo Finley. Alles frisch? Pah, you're still prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Yoshika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trashbag of a human being. We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Ja, und bei dir? Ja, soweit? Würde ich schon sagen, ja. Everybody's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. Bin mittlerweile Mod bei Toxi, nice. Hatte der deswegen so einen tollen Stream gestern? We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. Ja. If he'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Then let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. Was habt ihr denn gespielt? Habe ich gar nicht gefragt. Ah doch. Oder? Weiß ich gar nicht. Habe ich gefragt? Auf jeden Fall hat er es nicht geschrieben. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. Guten Tag, Saskia. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you okay. Yeah, looks like everything's good here too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day, free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that, he wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't. Das ist keine Ahnung, was die da gespielt haben. Hab nur zu... Nicht mal den Namen. Muss ich jetzt gucken? Videos. Jackbox Party Left 4 Dead Repo. My bad. We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl, I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no, we crossed their base. All of the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I never give up. That's right, we'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if you save the details for tomorrow? Good point, I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourself dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped das Wort on top of the covers. That, I guess. And immediately fell into a deep sleep. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got off my bed. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Oh, was macht ihr hier? If only the transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her? And how? Come on, there's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. I wish I hadn't asked. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. Nah, all of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet though. Maybe he'll turn into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer we go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, we won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Hey Kako. Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes, it ain't me. That's right, all we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey Takumi. I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good, I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Edo left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped. You must not fall behind, Holy Jumonji thought. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You paupers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party, alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... Pim pom. That must be her. I opened the door and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest.
Ayo?
Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now, thanks to you. I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing Cryogoblin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use Hemo Animal like everyone else though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. You've helped me so much, I can't keep the secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Okay. Was wenn einer lauscht? It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned. About how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment? To transfuse cryptoglobin into you?
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. but I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the crypto goblin transfusion experiments kept failing and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide.
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research. But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we are involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could. But at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Why? They never told her the reason. They just said crypto goblin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection.
Kennst du Max Pro? Sagt mir jetzt nix, nee. Hallo John, alles frisch? Maybe another, or maybe a unique expertise.
Whatever the reason, you were all successes.
Du hörst dich an wie er, okay.
My mom and I were no longer necessary.
Nee, kann ich nicht. I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? Soll ich dir schicken? Nein. Nee, musste nicht. When I first fought in the Tokyo Residential Complex to protect Karua, I could already use Hemo Enema. In that case, it was before then. I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. Wenn du das sagst. And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was doing your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines.
Dass man das UI nicht ausmachen kann.
As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of Cryptoglobin.
Ein krasses logopädisches Problem. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had power.
I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived to second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Feiner Sand, danke für deinen Sub. Rob. Dankeschön. Yes, I think that they stopped working because it fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about Cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Hemo Enema properly, he just provided me a special combat suit for when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I'd met C-Ray first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of this. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving Cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. Huh, you didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Was? Das ist doch... Während der Sirenen sollten sich schon mal alle verstecken. Normal, dass keiner was mitbekommt. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not the case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused. But anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over, when we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending. They'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karura are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Learn Nozomi's secret. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Ich gucke hier zuerst. Klassiker. Klassiker.
Huh?
Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If you don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We are fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make this all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Well, yeah, but... Right, now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. And with that, Gaku disappeared off to the cafeteria. Sind das alle? Ah, der ist da, da kommen wir einfach nicht hin. Okay. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What? What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too, or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugamo coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamo's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he's been making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. The dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh on her mind. All done, now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Bye bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Geht's wieder los, kann kaum lesen. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh? For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has to see it. She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing. And we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Kaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task. Don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5k yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Shut up, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You're trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass who don't accept if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it! You're messing up my chance of doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. Oh, jetzt haben wir wieder Free Time. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. Scheiß Free Time in dem Spiel. Ist das so? New VR Missions, okay. So unnötig im Game, die Free Time. Ich mache eine Pipi-Pause. What? those. So. Morning. Guest library. I tried reading this book today. Insect Metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouth after an initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators in the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into the imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. So that kind of defense mechanism is to protect us until we are ready to fight? Reading this book increases your investigation by 5.
Eddie.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only choice for survival. And so passed my 75th night. That's 75th night.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karua lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she's behind closed doors. Bet you hear that. Wait now. Isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl he's loved. Huh? Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood, waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know. I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl that looks like Nozomi? It's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Karua, so it was kind of bewildering at first, but it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karua is Karua and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... We're friends. I consider a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies, all of you disappear from my sight. Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. More free time. Jeez, they really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Karua and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential complexities with our own. I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Ding dong bing bong. That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in a blink of an eye. Keeping up the pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Wo ist er? Oh, Takumi, I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning. Sorry. Are you still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing a new drug, of course. I'll be done soon, so just wait for a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kaku is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Edo. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Kaku and Edo left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as... Yeah, we get it, bro. Again, why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me, it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned? That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader? Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. More fucking free time. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Yeah. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. Just have to see it through to the end. Ich könnte raus. Ich habe jetzt den Level 3. Linguistics 4 brauche ich dafür. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Das ist doch eigentlich richtig stark auf ihr. Weil die so viel Range hat. Kann ich ja mal ausprobieren. Something good is about to happen, Takumi. I hope you like it. What do you mean, something good? Something good, of course. Gaku is making preparations as we speak. I have to go now, so much to do. Even Gaku's involved. I wonder what they're planning. Just hold on, Takumi. Something fun is about to start. Okay. Science habe ich jetzt alles, ne? Ja. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like that. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language, that's hard to believe. Ding dong bing bong. Phew, another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet, but I can't let my guard down. Only 20 some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Special day? Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed and just then, ping bong. The doorbell, is someone there? I slowly opened the door and standing there was... Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demands with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym now. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kaku? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? You walk and eat from the stalls. As much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. This is your first time? Yeah, I've never had much money. We never had much money growing up. Plus Ima said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks a lot like... This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the gift-o-matic. But the person who came up with the idea for the festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumb ass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Naomi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Ozuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow! This is so cool! Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie. Whoa.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that?
Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Kaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was Melancholy Folk. Whoa, this shit's so this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted us to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day. Said he wanted me to use the academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school? Unfreaking believable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kaku, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it's a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kaku smiled happily and ran off towards the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival is just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Oh, I was just thinking, when our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war's over. You're right, living together in the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah. I must have let the song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with a medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies could let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted, I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up. Her face uncovered, Kudara searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap you with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be part of a good memories we are making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? So sleepy. So everyone, yeah. I can't believe I slept near all these peasants. Ups. What the fuck? Ich habe eine Dingens überall überlesen. Wir sind Invader in der Schule. Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door to the gym.
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Right.
Das ist die Medizin, dass die Leute dann aussehen wie die Invader.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now? Boring!
When sneaking, you must make your way to a destination or avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing X while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements and seize the chance to forge a path. Kanada. Ah. Phew, we made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we are gone yet? Or the invaders have them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just going to have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it, all I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
The rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Okay. Auch keine Cutscene, was ist denn da los? Haben die sich reingebuddelt?
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this! Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
I'll do my best. Make way! I'll put an end to this. This will show them. Kneel before me.
Wait, what? Tower dahin.
This is what you deserve. Make way.
Tower dahin.
Who's baboon?
Da kommen neue raus sogar.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and mow 'em down! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right? Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it. Hey, there! Did you see that?
I'm ready. How's this? Oh, so
My turn.
tired.
Let's do this. Take this! Good to go. Here! Got it! I've got this. My turn.
I guess.
Time to use it.
I'm ready.
Let's go. My turn. Not bad. Say when. Take that! Let's do this. All right.
Let's freaking go! Letting loose!
Ready when you are. Take this! My turn. Here!
I'll show you what's up. Hey,
Okay. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know? Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. There's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building. And they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one of the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first offensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right, let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody! Initiate defensive battle!
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up. but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, we'll make it into the defense room for sure.
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey, Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Sho Magenzaki is ready to fight.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Hier ist nix, hier kann ich chillen.
Here we go. Stab, stab, stab.
Und dann hinten nicht dran.
Don't bother me. Bye-bye. Let's do it to it.
Auch nicht viel. Ich muss mich eigentlich hier konzentrieren auf die Ecke hier.
I'm all set.
Let's freaking go! Let's go! My turn! Here we go! This should do it. Good to go! Take that! Got it! Say when!
My turn at last. Unsightly beast. Make way! This is what you deserve!
Here we go! Takes more than that!
Here we go! A lot!
They caught me off guard.
Onward.
Let's do this! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded! I'm good whenever!
I've got this!
I'll show you what's up.
Mow him down!
Yes! I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
I guess it's my turn.
surrender. Taking the shot. Got it. It's killing game time. My turn at last. Move aside. Oh, too easy.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Das habe ich eigentlich nur noch. Hier habe ich noch ein bisschen.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh mein Gott, habe ich wieder missplayed.
Here we go.
Never punished.
All well and good.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened. Onward. You've left yourself open. 2R. Yeah. My apologies.
Ready when you are.
Let's give it to him.
Good to go.
Macht nur 2. Ich chille.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Ah! I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good.
My turn. Harder.
Here we go.
Yeah. All right. Rev it up. Hauling ass. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
Habe ich nur noch klein? Oder habe ich hier noch was?
Onward.
Kann ich ja eben one-shotten?
Hiya! I've got you.
Let's go.
Du killst die.
I won't give in.
We better get moving.
I'll try not to run away. Please let me handle this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Let's go.
Kneel before me. Stun.
Hab jetzt nichts verpasst, ne? Hier ist noch was. Krieg ich gar nicht alles.
Just watch me.
Oh, der ist zu weit weg.
I'll do my best.
Das geht, okay.
You'll have to take it from here. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
The evil has been vanquished! In the end, justice always prevails.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
What the? An earthquake? No! No, not an earthquake. It's...
Superman.
Is that... Brother dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest. Brother dearest!
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader.
Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way!
But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
Warum habe ich das Retro-Spiel gestreamt? Geht danach gar nichts mehr? Was hast du für ein Retro-Spiel gestreamt?
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Emma, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Heart of Darkness. Sagt mir nix.
Back, my dear brother.
Jo, schrei mehr.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt? Oh, don't tell me. Does Emma take damage when we attack the commander?
Ist doch nicht schlimm.
We
Wird
can't do
einfach
shit
gerest.
to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders
Nix.
first.
Kill den zuerst. Little Bro wird doch gerest. Defeat all enemies except the boss. Oh mein Gott. Kann sich aber nicht bewegen, okay.
My turn.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'll do my best.
Die anderen Seiten ist gar nicht so viel, ne?
I'm ready whenever.
It's killing game time! Hiya!
Bob hat es direkt erkannt und den Hass des Spiels gespürt.
Seriously depressing.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Yes, das ist der Damage auch wieder
To
komisch.
arms! Ned! I'm burnt out!
So, jetzt sind auf der Seite sind noch kleine.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
Und wieso geht jetzt gar nichts mehr?
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Hier sind zwei große. Aber
I'll try not to drag you down.
den muss ich eigentlich auslassen, den Zug. Hier sind noch viele große.
Good to go.
Komme ich aber nicht an.
Say when. Here. Got it. Let's go.
War hier noch was? Hier ist ein Flyer und da ist so ein Vieh.
Let's do this!
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Saved my ass! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded. Shifting gears.
Hauling ass!
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Hier sind nur noch kleine. Hier sind nur noch kleine. Hier sind die brauchen aber noch. Okay, dann kann ich hier machen.
My turn. Let's do this. Time to use
Yes.
it. I've got this. Ha! My turn. Take that. All right.
I'm all set. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
I guess.
I'm feeling weaker. I'm all set.
Cool, das Early Strike hat ja gut funktioniert.
Let me at him. Don't expect much from me.
Wie sieht's denn hier aus? Ist eigentlich nur noch Kleinvieh. Jetzt kriege ich diesen Zug eh nicht alles gekillt, oder?
I'm ready whenever.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry! Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Leave it to me. Take this. I'm good whenever. I'm ready.
My turn at last.
I'll hit you.
Child's play. Here goes. I'm all set. I'm ready.
Müssen die echt so in... Okay, I guess.
I'm not completely useless yet. A worm like me can still crawl.
Was bleibt denn da übrig? I guess that's fine.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was in you.
Leave it to me.
Natürlich komme ich ja nicht dran an den einen. Du bist auch zu weit weg, ne?
I guess it's my turn.
Of course.
Onward.
Ich habe aber genug Punkte, dass ich diesen Zug schaffen müsste.
Let's do this! Let it rip!
Leave it to me. Watch out!
I'm ready. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So
Make way!
tired. Move aside.
Okay, okay.
I'm back on the front line.
All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it! What? It's gone. It just vanished.
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Kyoshika! Takemaru!
Oh man. Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
No! Kyoshika and Takemaru too! And it's bigger than
wow.
before! It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
Defeat all enemies except the boss, of course.
Here we go!
Fehlt mir wieder ein fucking Move.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm taking the wheel! Keep it coming! Locked and loaded! How's this?
Okay, ja, scheiß auf die beiden Kleinen da. Was gibt's hier?
Let's go! Fine. Unalive itself. Bye-bye.
Hier gibt's actually noch ein paar.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it! Nice!
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. Just a little bit stronger.
I've got this.
Hallo Shirley. Was frisch.
Take this! I've got this. Take that! Got it!
I'll do my best.
Wenn der hier oder hier hin kann, muss ich den Tower dahin bauen.
You'll go no further.
Ansonsten ja, bei dir, ja, würde ich schon sagen. Ich glaube, kann ich den Zug jetzt einfach beenden, ne?
Here I go. I'll take the blame for this.
Ready? Aim. I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Hä?
Tired.
Hier ist jetzt nur der kleine Speis. Schön, schön, ja. Schön ist das.
My
Schön, schön.
best won't be much, but still, I can do this much.
Nicht so viel kleiner Scheiß. Hier ist auch nur noch kleiner Scheiß.
Ready when you are. How's this?
It's killing game time.
Ah.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Ja, das.
Kneel before me.
Ja, das.
Is that all you've got?
6 Dinge habe ich noch.
Let's do it to it. Take that. Seriously depressing.
Ja, den kann ich von da nicht hitten. Dann mache ich das so.
Let's go. Hi-ya.
Okay, jetzt habe ich noch 2.
It's killing game time!
1. Ich kriege aber jetzt mit einem Angriff nicht mehr 2 gekillt.
We better get moving.
Machen wir dazu.
Please let me handle this.
Aber der Counter-Attack braucht nicht, wenn man da das Reflect anmacht.
I'll try not to run away. I'll take the blame for this.
The allergies. I'm ready whenever.
Was? Ich kann das nicht machen, weil ich den Boss damit angreifen würde. Was soll der Scheiß denn?
My turn at last. I'm ready.
Kann ich mit dir den angreifen?
I'm all set.
Nee, ich bin 1 Millimeter nicht dran.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, ich muss echt noch einen Zug benutzen. Oder kann er jetzt 2 killen hier? Ah, okay.
Let him loose.
I'll put an end to this. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Take this. Make way.
I guess.
Incredible! I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Punk.
Hey, what do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all 3 of them. Kill Eva?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late. Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Ugh, up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now. But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real? That's crazy, dude!
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research?
Well, it's nothing to boast about. So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose. We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an emphatic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander.
Give them back!
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat! No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah, but I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But he was still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger, but if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Just kill his ass. Please.
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it! I'll try! Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my
Felly.
HP. Krieg ich nicht in einem Zug hin, ne?
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Taking the shot. So tired. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
I've got this. I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger.
I guess it's my turn. All well and good. We better
Also
get moving.
klar, dass ich keinen Attack abbekomme.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Ja,
This is
jetzt,
my
ey.
turn. Got it. Nice.
Oh, ich bin capped.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Ich habe 5 Züge nur.
Let's do this.
25 Damage.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, I guess.
Here we go.
This should do it. Let's do this.
That's
My turn.
Schlitz.
Here we go.
Schlitz.
Ready when you are.
Schlitz.
I've got this.
Schlitz. So, dann kann ich jetzt noch den Special machen. Dann geht der Runde auf 10. So, ich kann das diesen Zug schaffen.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
I am dead tired.
Let me at him. Here you go. I can still go on. Let's do this!
Please clap.
Brother dearest!
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ema? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Me? It's done. Stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Oh. Come on, Ema. Brother dearest. I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ema?
Ema, I told you to wake up.
No matter how much Krako called to him, Ema didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? Ema's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism? Spares the Momo Jumbo man. What does it all mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ema's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die, Ema? Can't we use a revival medic in the infirmary on him? If Yugamu's right, then no, his DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use a revival medic. He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? He worked so hard. We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugamu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If you utilized all of them to try to reconstruct Ema, it might just work. Reconstruct him. But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster? Or making him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen? That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is crazy stuff.
Please. Do it. If it saves Ema, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ema.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
What?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ima feel about it?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me. So, please, Kako.
Alright, we do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. Every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body. But I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Back in my room, I lay down in my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for the time to pass.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. Makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I'd never thought you get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who would do it. You said that yesterday too, what do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably thinking about Crypto Goblin. So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Yoshika and Takemaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little Crypto Goblin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think the symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after another. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functional mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking of a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? Haha, there's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so chilly without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull it off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. Wer jetzt genau? Wer von denen? Glaub Nozomi oder wie die hieß. Nozomi? Das meinst du? Ja, das ist halt, weil das kaum voiced ist. Also, ist ja nicht kaum, aber nicht halt alles nicht voiced ist. Und wenn das nicht voiced ist, dann kommt halt nur so ein Stöhnen. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Oh, fucking free time, Alter. Fucking free time. Das habe ich noch nicht, ne? Ja. I try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within... Whoa. It's a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessors of the Tokyo Residential Complex was completed around years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was who was at the time set up the project to protect mankind from Together with their sworn friends and they a coup d'etat. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry, I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a cheery looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine, he's going to make it. He is? Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. Vision. More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. And we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria, looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. I try reading this book today, Enhancing the Body Through Medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping, right? It may not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. Ping pong. Who could that be? I opened the door and standing there was... the air here in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering any lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. He told us together in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in a biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision after all. Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, if it isn't all of my drop dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Haku burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm that tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give her enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. With the love of murder. You're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the result. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. Eine Cold Cola. Hast du keine? Im Kühlschrank? But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an Ich hab nur warme Cola, da musst du die wohl in den Kühlschrank machen. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody. Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo is here.
That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. C-Ray? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not C-Ray. You obviously are. I may look like C-Ray, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in C-Ray's body. This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in C-Ray's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside C-Ray's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why did you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up just as a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siray's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Easy to use for what? Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Siray's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If you're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I'd rather like this body, you know. I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I've lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat me, the new Ima Tsukomo, kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transforming it to a completely different one, it's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with the human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokaru. An extra special thank you to you, Miss Kurifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah? I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who've been captured, but the entire team too. Stop, you too, Takumi. You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important. I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell... Nein! Nein, bestimmt nicht. Can I tell you tomorrow? For today I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. Oh, jedes Mal, wenn wer gesagt hat, ich erzähl's morgen, ist es nie rosig gegangen. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
Wehe. We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms, and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms. Witness Ima's revival in Siray's body. This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad you survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved that it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Wehe. Wir kriegen jetzt keine Informationen.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to...
I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd use Siray's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. It could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We'd better go see him right away. With those morbid words, Yugamu slunk off towards the cafeteria. Jetzt geht's los hier. Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Ah, how wonderful. It's like looking like a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Mono Hoshizao, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? True. Oh, he actually still lives. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet, I forget I'm depressed. With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemo anymore. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening? Hira has high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. Yes, please.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting? That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So Ima, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by World Death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused, so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sirei didn't tell us the truth in case of scenarios like this. These. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy intel about our site's operation. They cleared that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying. It also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously, that's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are those secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmi number 0 type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end, haha. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to the second to last Defense Academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing a launch and all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack. It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nico intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a Supreme Commander, sitting at the very top of the dozen commanders. Supreme Commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them, I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit and then immediately steal them back. We make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in serious role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it, dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the second academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. Ich glaub. Secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. Dann war's das für heute. Das war's. Tschüss. Tschüss. Okidoki, bye bye. Tschüss. Bis morgen, Shirley.